Hello, hello. All right. Well, I am pulling myself together. Ooh, excuse me. Let's get everything set up so I can see my chat. And we will be away and running. Oh, I have not set up my stream name correctly. Let's see. Let's get that changed so that people know what they're getting. I am not a fan of the title I'm going with. Let's see, we're not on Morse Chord, we are not on retail. We are doing MOPClassic. Alright. And then once we pull up chat on a phone, we are ready to go. Although I must say, where I have the mic is blocking a significant portion of my screen, which is really not ideal for me and my ability to play the game. So apologies for any mic noise you're hearing as I rethink my entire setup here. But maybe you won't hear it at all because I'll just accidentally unplug the mic, you know. Just unpracticed streamer things. Just unpracticed streamer things. Alright. Well, this might work better for me, but I don't know how it's gonna, if it's gonna be okay for the rest of you. Right. So now my screen's not blocked, but I can't touch my keyboard. This is going so good for me right now. Better? Maybe? Alright, well, I don't know what the audio quality is like. Hopefully it is okay. Songvale, hello! How's the audio quality? I neglected to do any kind of sound test. I usually do a sound test and I didn't today because I realized that I was late for the stream that I promised you by 1 minute, I think, once I started streaming, maybe 2 minutes. Alright, once my chat is pulled up, I will be good to go. Bit loud? Really? Interesting. Okay. Did that change? Is it okay now? Hasn't gone now. Okay. Well, let's figure out why it's so loud. Is it like blowing out the audio quality? Or... Okay. Is it blowing out the audio quality, or should you just turn your sound down? I don't mean that as a shot at you. I'm just wondering, like, is this good for people who want it louder? Okay, it's too loud. Alright. Well, we will turn it down. Alright, how are we feeling about it now? You like it better? Oh, okay, alright, alright. It hasn't changed. Did the mic change? I'm gonna put the mic back where it was. Doesn't seem like it's responding. Well, I mean, I haven't changed anything about the game audio. I've only changed things about the mic. How are we doing now? Do we like the game audio now? I have like a sound mixer part of OBS, and so I'm able to just change different inputs. Part of the issue with my voice today, this is as loud as my voice can get, it's because I'm not sitting as close to the microphone because I'm on solstice and I'm already like hunched forward. This is what you get when you don't have a mic arm, or like you don't have a mic arm that like mounts reasonably to anything around you. You get the mic wherever the mic is. I always feel like if I like move or angle the pop filter better, then the pop filter like is the mic, and somehow I magically will like have the mic be close to my face, but that's not what a pop filter is. I mean, I guess there was that version of my setup where I literally wore it on like a harness on my chest. Well, right now I'm holding it. Right now, yeah. I'm gonna try mounting it to my chair. This is not a good beginning to the stream. So this is why I do a sound test before I start usually. Hello, anybody popping in to watch World of Warcraft and hear voice acting. All you're getting is new streamers. This won't make sense to anybody who's not in my apartment, which is none of you. But I cannot get the toilet paper roll off the end of my mic arm, so it's really difficult to mount it right now. Real solution here. Have I tried just getting good? You know? I feel like I should be able to move the mic more than I can. Okay, so now that I've put the mic in a new location that I think is going to be better, I am now questioning whether or not I will be able to touch the keyboard at all. This is not a good... I feel like this is kind of funny, but it's not a good WoW stream. Alright, how do we feel about the audio quality? Is this better? Do you like it now? Are you there? I hope you're there. I hope you like it. No feedback. Okay. Is the audio quality better now? Grab it, yeah. Songvale has this wonderful little kitten who is an absolute terror. Alright, awesome. Let me know if you feel like WoW needs to get turned down some more. I have moved the mic to be much closer to my face. So we have a couple of options. What I have determined is that A, leveling takes a long time. And B, well, B, I don't play as much anymore, which is really more like A sub.1. B, the content that I really want to see and like care about is I want to see the Blood Elf forces on the Isle of Thunder. So I realized that my leveling an Alliance character is not going to help me do that. So as much as Alliance is the only side alive on Bloodsoul Buccaneers, I think I have to play Horde. So my options are my Hunter. His name is Red Willow, but this is his first name, Aesolus, which he does not use. He goes by Solus. And his kitty, Kali. I have Noivern, the Death Knight. And I have Evie, the Shaman. I also have Rastarian, the Rogue, but I don't think I will be continuing with him at this time. I also can make a different Death Knight. I got the name Zen, and I also got the name Violence, and I feel like I don't know if I will use either of these, but I thought that was really cool. Okay. So my options... I feel like it's gonna be Solus. I feel like letting her taste the consequences of her own actions makes a lot of sense, as long as you're sure that that area behind the mirror, she can't, like, get into the wall, because that was my concern. Should I pay $10 to rename him Red Willow? I think I'll like him a lot more if I actually get renamed. Let's make sure Red Willow is still available. Okay, well, we're gonna hold Red Willow's name, because now that I put it on stream, inevitably, I will finally have somebody come check out my stream, and they will be malignant, and they will be like, wow, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal that name from that person who has been hoping to get this name back since they were forced off their server. Alright, let's go see how much a name change is these days. Name change. Oh, it's on sale. Well, that's nice. Guess we get a name change. Alright. Exciting WoW content. We're gonna put the stream somewhere else for just a second in case my any amount of my data is available. Alright, I'm gonna relog because they have popped up, but they are not letting me click on there at all. So let's try a relog. This is genuinely the least on topic gaming stream that I've ever been in. Maybe they are like this. I feel like sometimes art streams can kind of get like this, where like they are just doing whatever. But it's the most off topic my stream's ever been. I still cannot interact with my name change tokens. What is going on? Oh, there they are. Now they're working. Okay. Alright, so once we are back in, we will go ahead and delete the character. And haha, just kidding, I already did it. So now nobody can come and steal my name. Haha, haha, haha. I'm actually genuinely really happy that this character is Red Willow again. Alright, let's play Red Willow! Woohoo! Alright, so I had been continuing questing in Burning Crusade because I was more interested in that than I was in Wrath of the Lich King. But I am starting to be concerned that I am not going to make it to where I need to make it to be able to see the content that I want to before it's wrecked. I would like to get to go through the Veil of Eternal Blossoms before plot things happen that change it forever, and then you don't get to see it in its original form anymore. So we might honestly go quest in Wrath of the Lich King, which I think Songvale's probably going to like. So I am so glad you're happy, Songvale. So in your choice. Well, honestly, I like you posting in my Twitch chat. I feel like that is a fun and unique way that we interact during the stream, so I'm good with you posting. I feel like I often go do Howling Fjord with you, so I have, not that I've completed Howling Fjord, but I have done the beginning of Howling Fjord, like, several times in the last couple of years. I don't even know if I finished it, but I feel like I haven't done Borean Tundra. However, I am 74. So actually, do I need to do one of the entry zones, or can I just, like, go to one of these? I bet I could just go to one of those, and that might help, because then I won't be doing, like, the same area. Okay. Well, while I'm in this, if you want to do some thinking or some research, and think about what zone you want to campaign for me to go to. I feel like Grizzly Hills, you know, that's often what people will choose, I'm sure. Oh my god, back when Hunter could, like, run. Alright. And shoot while running. I haven't played this character in a year? More? I don't know. I feel like, honestly, him being named Red Willow again, I'm super psyched. So anyway, not that the gameplay here is ever going to be why you're here. You're here for my personality and maybe my voice acting. And wholesomeness. And possibly just to have me on mute so that you can get drops. That might be why some people are here. Also, I almost pulled the boss. That would be bad. But anyway, the gameplay will be even worse than usual, while I can't remember what any of my buttons are or where I have put them on my bars. Songvale says, Borean Tundra always turns out to be more interesting than I remember, but it would probably be better for your experience to move ahead, and she will check their level ranges. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Grizzly Hills is what everybody wants, but I think I was into Sholzar Basin when I was younger. I didn't really like any of the zones for story, but I think I liked the greenery. But I do like dragons, so we could go check out Dragonblight. Yeah, or the story in Zuldrak could also be interesting. I don't know if I ever finished that. Admittedly, if we discover that, you know, it's like literally, oh gosh, no. Alright. If we discover that dungeons are giving me a whole level, then we might go ahead and stick with the dungeon situation. Because I should be rested for whatever the max amount of rested I'd given, and I haven't played this character for a year or something. Oh, I need to take the tea bag out of my tea. It's going to be, frankly, a lot of tea flavors. It's weird to be leveling, like, these are like BC pre-release shoulders, like pre-patch. So it's weird to see people in looms and to know that looms are like an option for everybody, but not you, because you haven't been playing and you don't have that much gold, so you don't have looms. Thank you. I don't know if you watched me fall off the bridge and said good save, or just saw me try to save myself right now. Songbell says Zuldrak is interesting if you are interested in trolls and Scourge and trolls being murdered by the Scourge. I feel like I'm more interested in that lore-wise than I am in, like, whatever. I don't remember really what was going on in Sholzar.
I need a target.
I am 74, yes. Thank you. That was, the bridge was honestly sheer panic. I need to redo my log also. I don't think you can rewind in a stream, otherwise I'd ask you how much experience, like how many bars I've gained since we got in here. But I guess I could keep track now. So currently we are, oh, it doesn't give me a percentage. Well, okay then, I guess we're not gonna keep track. We are right after disengage, or right at disengage for experience so far, and we'll see when we complete the dungeon. Over-leveled for Fjord, Tundra, and Dragonblight, and under-leveled for Sholzar. Am I the right lane? Middle of the level range for Grizzly Hills, and at the beginning for Zuldrak. Okay, we're gonna go to Zuldrak, because the main goal right now is get to Pandaria. However, I guess my, like, so I realized after I was already live, I don't know if you were here for this part, after I was already live, I realized that I had not changed my, like, stream title or info to reflect what I was planning on doing today, and I changed it, and I still said we were, like, doing quests, but if it turns out that, oh, cast, where, Call Pet is not apparently the name of the spell. Okay. For some reason, I guess maybe I had to do cast Call Pet 1. I put in the title that I'm doing, like, voice acting and reading the quests, and admittedly, I think that's a much better stream. But again, I need to get to Pandaria before the veil is changed forever. So I can see it one last time. Or one more time. I don't know when I will get to see it again. This is my opportunity to get to see it, period.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Do you want to know what sad existence I'm leading right now, Songdale? I haven't had any liquid milk or dairy in my apartment for a week, and in fact, I am using that skim milk powder. Okay, so completing the dungeon got me 2 bubbles. So that is... I don't have any water. I have tea. Can I have tea? I'm gonna drink tea. So I've been using skim milk powder all week. But, friend, I am in cord-based hell. If I try to escape, it's just not gonna work. I feel like we'll try this. If it queues us really fast, then that's great. 3 minutes. So how quickly did we get through this dungeon? Do you have any idea? It must have been 10 minutes. I feel like dungeoning could be pretty fast. It will be really repetitive, but it could be really fast. Okay, well, this still might be, like, it doesn't feel good, but it still might be the most efficient way to level. But we are going to work our way north up to Zul'Drak. Let's see, how do we get here? What's my Hearthstone set to? Of course it is set to somewhere in Outland. Oh, right, I can't fly because I'm not 85. That makes sense. It's honestly weird to like see the old character models because I don't like realize, I guess, how much they've been updated until I like look at it and I'm like, oh, your face is really different. I like the physique better though. They're thinner. They're more of an elf. Let's see, does this one go Borean Tundra? Okay. It looks like queues are actually pretty fast. So here's the thing that I wasn't like appreciating. I mean, it's sad that the world's kind of empty and I like interacting and talking to other people, but the reality is a lot of the content is queued. And like I could find groups or post groups in here. I don't know if anybody will like look in here, but like there are other Horde people to play with probably. Like let's do a who, you know, 10 to 85. There's 50 people on. So yeah, like people play on this server still on Horde. Maybe as much as I would rather like chat be a little bit more active. Maybe this is okay. I think the face, this one, he has a little bit of a dead-eyed stare. Like, I'm not sure why he can't close his mouth. Maybe they just wanted to show off the fact that they, like, spent polygons on teeth. We could also work on leather working. For riding specifically, they open their mouths. What the heck? I guess they're just happy to like be on a pony. They're like, you can't see my face, but I'm making a stupid facial expression right now too. Let's see, what weird thing do we do with our eyebrows? Yeah, like he looks like he's like surprised and impressed, but like in a way that he should be embarrassed about. They make a weird expression in retail when they're riding a mount? I did not know that. Oh, that's so funny. This tea turned out pretty good. Well, good thing whenever I'm on a mount, I'm always staring at the horse or the bird or whatever cool thing it is I'm riding. I have never had the misfortune to notice that. Update, maybe I will stream from Solstice more often, because actually putting the mic arm on the computer kind of really works. This works pretty good. It's so exciting when you try something new and it works out. It's so exciting when you try something new and it works out. It works out. It works out. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, what is on the ship? But there's just plague spreaders down there. Okay, so I think we need to go... Oh, this is the wrong side of the map to go. Okay, well, we're gonna pick up flight paths as we go. We've missed... I don't know what flight paths we have, but I feel like it's worth it to go look before we do this. Agatha, which is Songvale's cat, keeps looking at me and then doing crimes. I don't know. I guess you need to give her more attention, is how she feels. Also, in terms of being on the computer but also having your laptop, like, I guess it depends on how easily you want to be able to chat, which I appreciate you chatting. Definitely continue to have that be easy. But if you decide that that's not important to you, there is that little side table. There's that side table that you could put your laptop on and then be on your desktop.
Wish to speak. Winds be at your back.
Ooh, a free ride to Dalaran. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't read the quest. I'll read the quest now, because I said I was going to do that in my title.
Welcome to Northrend. I have been asked to arrange travel for you to Dalaran so that you can meet our friends in the city. Speak with me and accept a ride to Dalaran. Once you land, make your way to the filthy animal. Make contact with Uda, the beast, immediately. She can help you bind your Hearthstone to the city so that you can use the portal in Sunreaver Sanctuary to travel back to Ogremar quickly.
Alright, that was not an exciting, immersive quest to read, and hopefully the next quest will have a little bit more to offer us in terms of a reason to voice act. Maybe what I should be clipping is, like, me reading quests. Like, that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that people would, like, link to one another, but maybe it's the kind of thing they would just sit through because they thought the voice was interesting. Should I just clip the quests that I read? Since that is one of the more interesting parts of my streams? Maybe. Songvale says, assume the next quest will be an orc yelling at you. Probably. I just want people to come hang out with me. You know? I want them to come and say wholesome things and be my gaming companions, and also occasionally art companions. They may come look at the stream if they like the voice acting. That's what I'm hoping for. Although, I think you are right that I probably need to have a consistent schedule that I actually hold to. That is more than just, I intend to stream on this day, but more like, I intend to stream on this day at 11 a.m. So if you come at 11 a.m., you will, like, actually see me live. Although, I'm hopeful that starting this week, my schedule at work will be consistent enough for me to actually be able to make a commitment in that way. Also, since we're not doing meetings, I'm not going to read these quests because I feel like I will get kicked if I am not fast.
Safe travels.
Oh, my quest log is full. Alright, we're going to have to let some of these go.
Hello. See you around.
I think actually, because the meetings aren't working out, maybe I can stream on Mondays, which is what I want. I want to stream on Monday morning, and I don't know why, but I do. I want to stream on Monday morning, and I don't know why, but I do, but I do, but I do, do. Monday. Monday.
Can't do that.
It is actually quite funny, though, that, the Alliance and the Horde kept getting into fights, like, while
I need a target.
dealing with the actual Scourge in Northrend, given that up to this point in the game, like, nothing could have been a more serious conflict. And, like, they would not have expected that the Legion was going to come back in anybody's who is currently alive's lifetime. So, this really was, like, the worst thing probably any of them thought they were ever going to have to deal with. And they were like, no, race war. Are there people not able to make it to the meetings? Yes. So some folks have picked up other employment and are inflexible on the schedule, except for the fact that theoretically they had this job first. Being vague on purpose, but you probably know what I'm talking about. And then the other two people who go to the meeting, one of them is not hired yet, and one of them, there isn't even a viable candidate for yet. So, there's not currently admin meetings happening.
You know what they say about curiosity.
It's awesome. Teachers love it. Songville says, I think it's especially incredible that they decided to have their side war while in the territory of a mega big bad enemy that raises the dead to replenish its mega army. Let's kill more people for them to raise, I guess. Yeah, but I also feel like that's one of those I feel like I can tell when I hit 30 that I started gaining other perspectives. Like, ones that were not based in what is, like, right or wrong or, like, makes logical sense, but rather that just sort of acknowledges, yeah, I guess that's how people are. And that's how I'm feeling right now about the war, where, like, before I was like, this just doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? Like, you are just hurting yourself. And now I've, like, seen enough of people, and at least people in 2025 in the United States, where I'm like, yeah, you know, it doesn't make any sense, but that's completely accurate. People do be like that. At the same time, like, is that what I want from my, like, heroic fantasy media, where, like, there's a problem and then people honorably and heroically solve it? Maybe no. So it still might be like a loss in terms of I don't think it should be written this way. But it does make sense to me as to, like, how could people would never act that way? Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Do I still have volley? I don't think I do. I think volley's gone by this point. It went away in Kata, maybe. And volley's done. Oh, I didn't mean to say that it didn't seem accurate. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just also had to sidebar on my thinking about how, like, it's dumb. Why would they do that? And, like, to be clear that, like, it's not per se a critique of, like, the writers or Blizzard. It is, in fact, accurate, but it's still dumb. It's still dumb. Alright, yeah, I definitely feel like this is probably the right way to level, unfortunately. I feel like this, actually it might not be that bad, because I feel like when I used to, like, dungeon spam to level characters, I feel like 68 to, like, 72 was just brutal, but at 74 or 5 or 3, I don't know, like, more dungeons became available and it got less brutal. So maybe, oh shoot, I didn't use the item. Oh wait. Did somebody else do it? I don't know. Here. Oh, somebody did it and we all got credit. Good. I can think of so many times when I have failed to complete that quest because I forgot, basically.
We can't do that yet.
I suppose if people want me to read the quests for dungeons, we can do that. Do you think it is important for me to change the title of my stream? Does anybody look at that? It's such a spam fest and you can't read them. I feel like people are just clicking randomly for the pretty pictures. I feel like that's the real benefit of like an overlay, is like it's something eye-catching, but the challenge is to be eye-catching on the overlay, like on the page where they can like click on your stream, but also like not have the stream be bothered or like disturbed in any way. By that overlay once somebody's actually like watching the stream. So here is an English lesson. People always say that like you shouldn't use passive voice, which for folks who don't know what that is, it's like instead of saying, I ate the cake, you say, the cake was eaten by me. So the subject of the sentence is not first, it's actually like the thing that was acted upon. The subject is not the active thing, is what's going out in the passive voice, to kind of try to put it in easy to understand terms. It's 2 o'clock Sunvale. And I had an English class I was teaching one time, and I had to teach passive voice, and I realized that like the way to teach passive voice to middle schoolers, because like they don't care, and like they don't get the difference, is to talk about why passive voice, and it was English as a second language. So these were students who were not necessarily proficient in English and probably were not speaking English at home. So like they needed to know why should they care about different parts of English to participate like in school or other activities that like maybe they were having to do in a compulsory sense. I was trying to get them to feel like it was useful to them to participate beyond the fact that they needed to do so. So we were doing passive voice. So the whole structure of my passive voice lesson was about deflecting focus in ways that are beneficial to you. So for instance, you know, if we went out joyriding in your parents' car, you don't really want to like center yourself in that discussion, right? Like you want to be like, I crashed your car. But you do need to share the information that you think it's important for your parents to know, which, you know, might mean that you just say like, well, the car was crashed. Maybe by me. By someone. And that allows you to really focus on the main thing, which is that the car was crashed, but allows you to set aside for later the reality that you were the active person doing the crashing.
Why?
That's still recharging.
There's no truth in it. No.
Boss fight where you gotta keep moving.
I see them now. Stay. Enjoy your final moments. Finish it.
some reason, these lines are like some of the most memorable in World of Warcraft to me.
Life binder. Preserve me.
I feel like she's very beautiful, although I suspect I should not feel that way because I don't think she has the blue dragon symbols by choice. Thank you for considering that opinion for your writing article.
See you around. How are you? Have a good one.
I feel like there is a surprising lack of
Safe travels.
hunter armor here.
Good day to you. See you later.
Like, am I
Have a good
wrong
Hey there.
in
See you around.
thinking that I don't want caster stats?
Safe travels.
Oh, he left, so I guess we leave. Unspent talent points. Okay. Murder of crows! Oh, I've missed that. Link's Rush. It's kind of cool too, but I feel like the crows is really more exciting. I'm gonna get Murder of Crows. Yes, but we are not actually in Wrath. We're in Mist of Pandaria, and I'm leveling through Wrath. I think it became focus in Cataclysm. The quest rewards bit have been set. Oh! Yeah, but I still feel like you would have wanted agility on your mail sometimes, also for Shaman. But maybe it was less weird to have just intellect mail, you're right. Yeah. No, you raised a good point. It's possible that because like I feel like I do remember running out of mana sometimes. So it is possible that was something that was still more desirable. Or at least more like useful if not exciting. What I'm struggling with right now is the gear I'm wearing is okay, so I can't equip that. Where's something I can equip? So the gear I'm wearing, like, these are definitively better, but it's like really cool that the gear that I'm wearing is from the Burning Crusade pre-release event. Or maybe it was the Wrath of the Lich King pre-release event. But we might have to say goodbye to it. I do think we're gonna save it in our bank because it's just cool. Blood Knight Warcloak. That's kind of sick, actually. We're just gonna keep that also, because I want to. I just watched somebody on Hardcore Moments die using the Skull of Impending Doom.
Greetings.
Oh my goodness, what is all of this? These must be largely things I thought were cool. Okay. I'm gonna put these things in here because I also think they're cool. And And then we're gonna close it, so we don't have to look at the giant mess. We're not in the queue anymore. Hi, Amy. Do you want to buy a bunch of armor and weapons for some reason? And random claws and bits and stuff? Hopefully the answer is yes, because apparently you are required to accept. Which is crazy when you think about it. Alright, let's go find... Transmog was not in Wrath of the Lich King, which means there's no transmog vendor here. We might have to go back to Orgrimmar after I set my Hearthstone here.
You come, drink, feast, rest for the next battle, but do not fight, or I will feed you to my wolves.
We probably should take a cue, and then we will voice act when I get back. What is goals?
You need something?
Reinforcements, finally! The prison guards can't hold out against this invasion for much longer. You'll have to relieve my men, and try to hold out for as long as you can. There's still some power in the defense system available. Use the activation crystals located around the... Well, okay.
So anyway, that's why I don't get to read the... that's true. Yes, it is. I thought that was goals. Like, I thought that was the goals. And you were like, I want to be screamed at by an orc. And I'm like, alright, well, that's weird, but you do you. Goals is closing your bank so you don't have to look at the mess it contains. Yes. Okay, so we are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and a third. Let's see after this where we're at. Oops, I DPS'd too hard. And I pulled aggro. I'm trying to remember what all the keybinds are, so if it seems like some of my moves are kind of extra, that makes sense. They probably are, because I am doing extra stuff to try and remember how to play this character in an interesting, semi-competent way.
It's too far away.
So like, for instance, putting this trap here. Not, you know, not super skillful. Not incredible. Well, the reason I'm defending the Kirin Tor today, Portal Keeper, is that they asked me to come here and do this, and it's giving me experience points. Thank you for your support, Songdale, as I am learning. I do sometimes know how to recognize a mistake and learn from it. Sometimes. I often quote Temerive, though, literally at work, and tell people that I like to make every mistake just to be sure. And that's not nearly as funny to them, I'm sure, when it's not, like, a reference or a joke, and it just seems like I'm a garbage employee.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
I kind of like the way they have, like, the turned inwards bulldog feet. Oh. I don't know if it activated my trap. It might be too far away. It is. No, step backwards, Levanthor. Here's a gun that is a huge upgrade for me. That, wait, can you transmog over guns? Okay. But we're not gonna use it right now. Well, okay, let's see how bad the sound is. I actually feel like of all my elves, it's possible Red Willow might have used a gun, but probably like in a pinch. You know what I mean? Where it's like his bow broke or he ran out of arrows or something, so he picked up a gun. He's a very, very practical sort of person. It doesn't look terrible on his back, at least. But it really depends on like how gunshotty the shots are. I can't remember it like when they changed it to being more of like a noise instead of, oh, they haven't changed it yet into a non-aggressive noise.
That yet. I smell this ingredient.
We might have to change back. Your thoughts, Kel? I mean, I'm doing way more damage, but also I can't transmog while we're still in here. Is really my concern. What's very funny. Keep it for now, okay.
I need a target.
I just wanted to make sure that, like, the gunfire noise was not horrible. I'm not a big fan of it, but you are fine with
I need to target something first.
it. It is a significant upgrade, though, in DPS. I think it was, like, 70 more just straight auto attack DPS. The incredible gunfire sounds are just amusing to me for some reason. They're ridiculous. I think it's like they have like an incredible amount of like reverb, which like they probably would in here because it's like a cavernous building. But like out in the world, it's kind of over the top. I like my bow noises. I guess the truth of it. I feel like this is one that I don't often get. I don't really remember this guy.
I can't attack.
It's gonna happen again. He's gonna stand right. Gotta have an intervention when you get back. Okay, so that didn't make sense. In here, fighting Dragon Canyon, one of your party mates was just filling the room with gunfire noises. That's me. I don't have to imagine it. I'm living that right now, but as the party member with the gun. His ears, they're like boom, 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 boom. I would like to get to reading quest text because we are just deleting everything. And that is good. Okay, so 30 minutes a level. I bet we could be 80 by the end of this stream. Maybe that will be my goal. Although it will slow down considerably when I stop having rested experience. I think there are a number of like being in a guild perks for experience, but this character is not in a guild. Maybe I could join one. So here's the thing about remaking Conclave of Starlight Horde side on Bloodsoul Buccaneers. We're gonna be Blood Elves. I guess Conclave of Sunlight.
A valiant defense, but this city must.
Well, you can only have, and also on the point of a long way to go before you hit rested, I think you can only have 3 levels rested. Like you can't store up like an entire 1 to 80 run of rested. It only does 3 levels in advance. Cool. All right. We continue on.
Need help? Be careful.
I cannot be the one to decide to have us join as group. got new pants. So we're gonna say goodbye to our old pants. I guess we should do this quest though first.
You come, drink, feast, rest for the next battle, but do not fight, or I will feed you to my wolves. I've been expecting you. This inn is part of Sunreaver Sanctuary, the Horde's enclave in Dalaran. Don't forget to bind your Hearthstone here for easy travel to the city and access to the portal to Ogrimmar out by the fountain.
I was like, aren't you gonna give me a Hearthstone? But I guess that's Legion Dalaran that gives you a Hearthstone. It is not this one. Alright. We are gonna take the portal back and remog. And then after we remog, we will continue in our quest to get to Zuldrak in a semi-timely fashion so that we can read some quests with real lore. Also, since I have gotten so used to reading for Kadeshi, like, my quest reading voice just is that accent. I don't know if you could hear it, I was really trying hard to not have a Kadeshi accent on that orc. That makes sense. Songvale, about the guild name thing, by the way. I read it a while ago, but I forgot to reply. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is remog this back to something. I have always loved this bow, but okay. I've always loved this bow. I don't know if it's right for him. We're gonna go with this one for right now. It's 19 gold to remog this bow. Okay. We don't have loads of super cool options, to be honest. Admittedly, as cool as it is that I have this legs, it is not very much like this character. So we might have to set them aside.
Have to be naive and set that aside. Maybe that is why. This is not going to be the world's most exciting mog. I'm going to be real. But it might be what I have.
It is rough when you, like, just have not collected anything. I forgot what this early MOG system life was like. We'll go with that for right now. Songville says, the Kadeshi will have to take over Azeroth, so you don't have that problem anymore. I guess so, yeah. They can just all have the same accent. I just looked at your post in our DMs, and first of all, the cat toy is funny. I can't believe it's called Kalimdor. Second of all, I like the guild name. I don't know if we should do an Alliance one and a Horde one. I think maybe we should just try to be a great Horde community option.
I need a target.
Just because I want to play like 4 versions of this game and other stuff, and I am not able to be a full-time gamer.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
So right now we are at 27 minutes for this level. I think probably before 40 minutes we will be 76. I'm a little bit concerned that our next level is going to be partially unrusted.
That spell isn't ready.
And that will slow us down considerably. I feel like people used to fight over this sword. It's a really unique looking sword. In that case, Songvale will rethink the main to be again. I'm potentially willing to play Alliance. I think actually in Warlords of Draenor I would prefer Alliance because I don't care about the Horde story. So I want to be Horde for Mists of Pandaria because I care about the Isle of Thunder thing for Blood Elves more than I do the Kirin Tor. But for Warlords of Draenor, I think I do want to be Alliance. If that helps you.
I don't have a target.
Like,
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. Can't cast that yet. I need a target.
I think I'm just soloing this fight.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Does this do anything in this version of the game? Increasing the damage, yes it does. Okay, so it is worth it to still use it at this point in the game. Did my saying this, like, about Warlords of Draenor change your need to rethink? Honestly, in that regard, yeah, maybe I want to roll with Draenei, to be honest, for Alliance rather than continue leveling my Panda. Which, you know, isn't a great feeling given how much time I've already spent on the Panda, but that's okay. She has cool animations. I could make a Draenei definite skip ahead a lot. Oh yeah, I could make Yveltal in there too.
That's still recharging. Can't do that.
I also thought about like accepting that I have some monetary resources and
I don't have a target.
like either boosting or race swapping extant characters.
I need a target.
But again, I don't really know if I will enjoy Shaman, and that's my first thought, is if Kanawe became a Draenei.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I need to target something first. I need a target. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
So this is gonna see us 76 at, oh yeah, well before 40. We're at 33 right now and we are going to level. So about 35 minutes is gonna see us 76. And then I'm really hoping that we can get through at least all of the next level unrested, but we'll find out here shortly.
I'm out of range.
Alright. Misdirection. Yield drop it, don't need that. Okay, so we are only rested like a little bit less than halfway through the level, which is definitely unfortunate. So that's a little bit brutal. But we are up 3 levels so far today, which that is significant, I think. Oh, I don't have a spec, apparently. Okay. Do I have no spec? I have been playing without a spec. Yikes. Okay, Songvale. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. But all I'm gonna say there. Alright. I still think that dungeons feel faster. Because even at an hour level, I don't know, dungeons and questing might be the fastest. Ugh. Well, it is not always possible. I was gonna say it's not the most. Oh no. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. This one is.
I am listening.
Don't have the quest for. This is the one that, like, when you first get here, you do like 47 times. When you first get to North London.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
At least we have some good DPS, so that's good.
I need a target.
Speed run it. I think the whole group is in accord here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
I can tell, like, I'm quieting down on, like, having stuff to say. I'm just, like, locking in. I just want to be 85. I think you do have to be 85 to move on to Pandaria. I don't think you can do it at 83. What are my keybinds on Redwall? Oh my
That's
goodness.
still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I need a target.
This is at least going extremely quickly. I don't think this dungeon is going to give us loads and loads and loads of experience because of the fact that I am actually quite overwhelmed for it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
I don't seem to be in Frost Tomb, but that's good. I do like that for myself.
Cast that yet.
Do you think you could work on Dusk Harbor Hunter? Or I should. We could tame a kitty. Yeah, I think that sounds like a nice idea. Why are you reluctant to work on Dusk Harbor Hunter? Songville says that she was thinking she didn't want to level again, but could level them in Remix, and it would probably go really quickly once you've got some bonus experience. Yes, somebody in the group chat from True Steel Relief was saying that they're hitting, like they're going all the way to 80 in a single zone storyline. Somebody else said it took them 2, so I think it kind of depends on like how far you've gotten, but leveling is extremely fast in Remix, just like it was in the previous Remix.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Okay. So at this point we're at 10 minutes, and we are like 1/6 of the way through a level. So it's already slowing down, I think. Although this is just a lower level dungeon compared to me.
That's still recharging.
But even while we're still in the rested portion of the level, I guess, the rested portion of this level, it's slowed down that much. So that's not super ideal in the quest to just burn to relevancy. Something first. Songvale, did you do things that occur at 2 p.m.?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
So this got us, let's see, how many bars is there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just 21. This is gonna get us like a quarter of the way, maybe a third of the way through this level. At 11 minutes. And it's gonna slow down at the halfway point. Slowing down now, folks. I'm gonna do one more, try to get a dungeon that is a little closer to my level. and hope for that. Otherwise, I think it is indeed time to recommit to the planned quest in Zul'Drak. Alright, in 15 minutes, Sangvel will be obliged to walk the dog. That is true. I understand that. Transmog-based content. But you're a role player, like, you like transmog content. If you are not in a good mog, like, nobody is gonna want to watch you. You know what I mean? Would I be interested in a dog walking intermission and then 1 more hour of stream? I will probably continue while you're gone. But I can do an hour when you get back. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I need to be in Miss. I think if I'm in Miss, I will actually be really happy to play Miss again. My chat box is not 100% covered up. Is it like mostly covered? Oh yeah, it could be more covered. We'll fix it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll fix it. There we go. You might be wondering why do I cover the chat box if you are watching this VOD later, and that is because I don't want to be responsible for the sometimes awful things that people are chatting about in the general or looking for group chats. However, I don't like leaving those because I do enjoy having social spaces in my MMO. So I do stay in them, but I don't always want to stream what's going on in those chats, even though I am in them. But thank you for letting me know about the chat box song veil. I will also want to move the cloud down slightly if I want my typing covered. You know, my typing is fine. I am generally fine with people seeing what I'm saying. The whispers I'm having right now are not private. It is about whether or not I have been offered a guild to join for experience leveling perks. Usually I won't really have like a private conversation while I'm on stream. Again, I just want it covered so that my stream does not contain crass content that other people have posted. But yeah, it's more about not accidentally broadcasting crass things than it is about privacy. Oh, I guess if the queue's not gonna pop, we should continue in our journey to Zul'Drak. Okay. Is there a portal back to Dalaran in the drag? I don't know if there is. Or is that why they make a big thing about you setting your Hearthstone? You might have to set your Hearthstone. Which I did. But we're just gonna see if I need to use my cooldown. Dark Portal. I think I do. I have to Hearth. Okay. Well, let's Hearth. We'll continue on our journey to Zul'Drak. It's been a while. It has indeed been a while. Alright. I forget, there's like a crystal that you can click on to go down to Crystal Song, right? And then I assume I could get over here somehow. Although I guess we could see what any of these quests are.
Well met.
Learning to leave and return, the magical way. Just in case you don't already know, you can use the crystal on the platform behind me to teleport to the Violet Strand in Crystal Song Forest beneath Dalaran. Correspondingly, you can use the crystal at the stand below to return to the chamber above me. I would like for you to do this now.
Light lesson.
Great, well this is literally what I was just talking about. We did it. We're down. We go back up.
Light be with you.
Excellent, Hunter. Now you know the way to get down to Crystal Song Forest, and also how to return.
Farewell.
Alright. Well, should we see what other quests there are in Dalaran?
Need help?
Don't want to go to Sholzar Basin, but thank you for the offer. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that they didn't like add the ability to just fly to anywhere else. No, okay. I guess let's go down and we will walk. So we need to go the opposite of the way I'm facing. Here we go. much did we discover? Oh, not that much, so there will be some experience in this run. Someone is talking to me about the guild Exalted with Taco Bell. And, what a name. This is quite beautiful, actually. So I wonder, since there's no road that way, if I'm gonna be able to get through. But I do see that like a road starts over here. So I'm gonna go look to see if that will bring me or allow me to go where I want to go. While I am riding this this Hawkstrider, I'm thinking about like riding horses in real life. Today my horse riding lesson was canceled, but that is something that I am slowly becoming more proficient at doing. And it's making me think about how I'm distracted because I really like this set, actually. That is a nice look. Is this colorway available to players? I know the purple version of this is. Very pretty set. Also, I'm jealous of the fact that you get to have weapons equipped and a bow. R.I.P. my favorite hunter look. Thinking about the fact that, like, you can be a really proficient rider, but if you are not on a horse that is, like, sharp in all of its cues and athletic, like, the best you can be doing sometimes is helping to train that horse to be responsive to the cues. But no matter how good of a rider you are, unless the horse understands and wants to comply, you can't necessarily, like, make it have a really slow trot, or for that matter, like, a really fast trot. You can just be really trained in how to effectively communicate with the horse, but if the horse is not sharp in its training or well trained, then that doesn't really matter. And I feel like that is something I knew, but suddenly it just hit me that, like, it's not necessarily just my fault. And that makes me feel better. I love this set though. Alright, give us a dungeon that is... Ooh, I kind of like this town. I don't know why. I mean, obviously I'm on a blood elf. I like blood elves. But something about this is, like, really interesting to me. I think it's the armor, honestly. I wish there was quests here. I kind of want to know about these people.
Choose wisely. Stay the course.
I'm not sure why. They're just speaking to me right now. Oh, no. We got, I think, one of the really early ones again. So there's not going to be much experience in this either, I bet.
Our enemies believe us vanquished from the frozen wastes. We will show them the consequence of their ignorance.
NPC here who has a unique voice, too. Which NPC? And did you mean at the Blood Elf place or in this dungeon? I do see that you need to go to walk your dog, so I will see you when you get back. With luck, I will be 77, but I'm not sure if that is possible.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I need to target something. I need a target. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I like the armor detail here too. I think it's cool when there's details on armor, but they actually look reasonable. Like someone thought, okay, this is armor. What parts of it would be accented versus not? Like, how would you make this armor look cool rather than just putting like a cool pattern on a rectangle? I can't give you an example, but I feel like that kind of disconnect where like the embellishment doesn't make sense seems like something I see from time to time now.
The secrets of the deep shall remain.
I can't loot that.
Is my service complete?
At the Blood Elf place was the unique NPC. I don't remember her name, but it's a Blood Elf woman. I think in a robe. Interesting. Well, maybe I will have to look up later why she has a unique voice. Or if we know it all.
I need a target. I need to target something first. That's still recharging. That eraser isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Where are we at in played? Okay, so we're at 30 minutes now at half a level, and we're on the rested one. That is not super great.
That spell isn't ready.
I do think questing is probably going to be faster here as soon as we are not rested anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate. It's definitely not as just like push button, wait, get experience, which no, is not super rewarding, but is where I am at because the content I want to do is in Antarctica. That's where my sense of FOMO is right now, so I can focus on nothing else.
I will feast on more living
debating here. I think I like what I have better. Which is fine, because somebody else wanted it badly. Almost pulled a bunch more random stuff. Whoops. But yeah, this should bring us to the end of this rested experience. And then I think we'll focus on Zildrak questing, because I just cannot imagine that we are going to get good experience. We're gonna get good experience doing random clues. I feel like we're getting a lot more of the low-end Wrath experience ones, and I'm not sure when we will stop getting these pulls. Maybe it would be 77, I'm not sure, but obviously at 76 we're still getting them. And I think that will be efficient, and I can finally do what I put in the title of my stream and read some quests to you guys. Halfway. Zildrak questing. And then we'll try another dungeon queue, maybe when I'm 77. Unless the quest line has become genuinely super interesting, and then maybe we'll just stick with that, because as long as we're interested, who cares how efficient we're going? The point is just to enjoy the game. That's why I stayed on the roleplay server. So, we shall see what happens when we get there, and may we get there very soon. Here, and I'm thinking maybe we'll get another bar, but probably not more than that. If we get a bubble and a half. Alright, we got a little bit more than one bubble. That's not too bad. But we are at 36 minutes and only halfway through and no longer rested. So, questing time. Let's see if we can find the unique voice acting thing that she had mentioned, though, before we go.
Your gold is welcome here.
Is she different? She might be different.
Naria Shola.
Do not loiter. Your gold is welcome here.
I think these two both have different ones.
Glory to the Sindori.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Choose wisely.
Yeah, those two are different. I'm pretty sure that this was the normal one.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
There's like an edge that I can't quite do, but it's a little bit nasalized, like in that one that's the normal one.
Victory lies ahead.
Yeah. There are different voices here. She was correct. But I think it's actually both of these two that have different ones, which is kind of cool. Okay, we are going to continue on our journey and head towards Zuldrak, which I think was this way. Yes. That's cool. There were no quests there, though, so that is a little bit unfortunate. I would have liked to have known more about that place. Uh-oh. Alright, I got jumped. We ride on. I will probably have to drop some more quests. It's weird to think of a ghoul as being a pet tamer. Okay. He looks dangerous. Where is the first town? I feel like this is endings delivered by Thrym rather than Thrym's end. He looks like he's doing fine. I mean, obviously it probably was bad to become that thing, but his end is definitely not yet come. I do have aggro, so I am being chased by zombies right now. Somewhere there's like an Argent group, and I assume that is where we need to go first. I feel like Ebon Watch. I don't think Ebon Watch is a town for us. I'm thinking it probably is something Scourge related, but we will go check just to be sure. It's on the map and named, and frankly near the entrance to the zone. Oh no, maybe it is for us. It is, okay. Alright. Do any of you have a quest for me?
We press on.
None know the Scourge better than we Death Knights. Believe me, Blood Elf, there's nothing more effective than fighting fire with fire.
Tomorrow is another day. Yes.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Alright, well, I guess that's true. And there's no quest for us. So we will continue in our search for... I think it was at the center of the zone, but we'll continue in our search for the Argent quest givers. It seems odd to like come into the zone, although are you supposed to come into the zone, I wonder, from Grizzly Hills? Maybe the feeder quest is actually from Grizzly Hills, so that's where the quest giver is. In fact, I kind of recall a troll standing in Grizzly Hills at the base of a big staircase. Maybe that is the correct entry into the zone. We will go look there. Because now I'm starting to think that's where I'm supposed to be and where I'm supposed to start from. I think that's down into the keep. Like, down into the dungeon. It's interesting to me how much, like, the name and appearance of your character really matters. I am instantly more engaged with this character now that his name is Red Willow again. It had been Red Willow before, when I first made him on Deviant Delight, but that name was taken by the time I was forced to come over to Bloodsail Buccaneers on this server. So I named him Aesolus, which is like his full name. He goes by Solus, which is like a shorter version of his first name. But Solus was also taken. And I've just been sad that he can't be Red Willow again. And so I realize I invested like real money into it, but if it makes me want to play the game, like, that's why we give any game money, because it is compelling and exciting to us, so I guess that's where we're at right now. That just reminded me that I need to get my cell phone company more money for the end of the month. Pay once a year, so it's easy to forget when these things are coming due. Okay, so I see Drakari pouring out of here. I'm not seeing the quest giver I remember. But admittedly, this staircase does not look like I remember either. So I might not be where I thought it was. Maybe it's this one. This lake seems more familiar. I don't want to ruin it for anybody else, so I'm not going to tell you what it really is, but the growl noises in Grizzly Hills don't make sense for World of Warcraft, and I wish I had not found out what that sound really is. Which is like, it's nothing like horrendously bad or anything, but it just doesn't actually make sense to be the soundscape of World of Warcraft, and I'm a little frustrated that I learned it and ruined the soundtrack there for me. Okay. So this looks closer to what I remember, but I'm not sure where the quest giver specifically will be. I'm looking on the mini-map, but I'm a little bit concerned also that I'm maybe over-leveled for it. But I wouldn't be, like, egregiously so I still think I'd be able to see the quest on the mini-map. It's not like it's for, like, 70 or 60 something, right? Like, it's for, like, 74. So it should be visible somewhere. Oh, we're being chased. Please do not knock me off my mount, because I am doing something else right now. Well, this is Argent at least. So let's at least see if they send me somewhere relevant.
I buy and trade.
I mean, do any of these look cool? Heck, you know what? Let's just do it for the Mog. Let's just do it for Transmog.
We wrested this ancient Drakari temple from a swarm of invading Scourge. Not more than 100 paces from where we stand is the ruined city of Jintha Kalar. Scourge necromancers run amok, turning the living Drakari trolls that remain into servants of the Lich King. All are now lost to the light. All must be purged. Valis looks upon you sternly. All.
Alright. At least it is a yellow quest, so it should give us some good experience. I think by the time that Wrath was around, there was not as much access to Orange Quest, and certainly by the time of Cataclysm, that was kind of an experience which was over. Like, you could not, they just wouldn't give you the quest while it was effectively way beyond your level. And also things were like a more linear storyline, so like things were all prerequisites on one another, and that probably was part of it too.
Okay, I can see why people had told me, like, you should just quest. Once you're in here, don't do the dungeons, because this is giving me really good experience without having to wait for the queues. Just grind. Although I guess if we were gonna grind, and it's giving me a little bit less than 1,000, I would need to kill 700 mobs per level, so maybe I don't want to do that. Probably questing is the right thing to do.
I need to target something. I need a target.
That said, if there was a densely packed area, it could make sense, given that I'm basically nearly one-shotting them.
Systems are charging.
One more to go. Oh, we could use one of these scrolls, I suppose.
That ability.
Before we just totally outlevel them forever. Given that they have a requirement of like 60, that's probably already not a super relevant quantity, but you know, it's another item slot of agility. It's not nothing. It's just not a lot either.
As you can see, the Scourge war machine presses onward, yet the armies of the Horde and the Alliance remain divided, making for easy prey. It is for this reason that we must remain united. Valis is lost in contemplation for a moment. The Argon Crusade has use for a man like you. Perhaps you would be interested in joining our cause, to battle and die at the side of the Ashbringer.
Sure, that sounds like fun.
Light bless you.
Ready yourself, Hunter. I'm dispatching you to Light's Breach, northeast of here. I've received word that the Scourge are making a push to take over Zuldrak. Valis stares you dead in the eyes. This will not come to pass. See to it that you assist in the destruction of the Scourge there. The Light demands it. Dismissed.
Alright, well that was the correct choice. Now we have a quest to head up in there. Maybe what I'm thinking of, I was gonna say was a Horde thing, but I am a Horde character. I don't know. I thought there was like a troll that asks you for help somewhere around one of these staircases. But maybe I'm imagining a different troll in a different staircase. A different time. In this expansion or another. I guess it could be... I don't think you'd get any troll quest givers in Ghostlands near Zulaman. I really feel like it's Zuldrak. Maybe there's another staircase somewhere else. Because this whole zone is like set up as a series of terraces. So I guess it is possible that it is in fact just somewhere else later in this zone. I'm trying to think about the fact that, like, if I'm always whipping my camera around because, you know, doing that form of like, a Twitch is something interesting to do while I'm playing for me, like, how potentially nauseating that might look to people watching the stream. But it's tough to think only in cinematic camera angle and not... But my wrist wants to move! got the flight path here.
Well met.
Be careful.
King's honor.
Excellent. Valis must have received my report. Let's get to work, Blood Elf.
Be careful. Greetings.
They have
Light
2
blessing.
flight masters. Alright. Posted by Chief Rageclaw. Chief Rageclaw, trusty lion seal Ragemane, bite hand that feed him. Rageclaw say that Ragemane no more good because of bad Drakuru trolls. Chief Rageclaw very sad to ask that Ragemane be killeded, and Ragemane Flipper be returned to Chief as proof. You find Ragemane to southeast at Rageclaw Lake. Chief Rageclaw sorry for bad writing. First time use one of these things. Plus, Chief Raveclaw is Wolvar, not person. I mean, you're probably still a person, but it's fair that this is not what you usually use. I get that.
Trolls attack the Rageclaw den and kick Rageclaw out. It get worse. Trolls now burning village. This very bad. Chief make top Rageclaw shaman, Maki, do study on fire. Results very surprising. Fire still hot and can burn things. Will you help Rageclaw put fire out? Maki has special Rageclaw fire extinguisher for you. Use special fire extinguisher to put out fire at Rageclaw den to the southeast. Sometimes take many sprays to douse fire, but extinguisher always have water. Rageclaw magic strong.
These poor creatures are only survivors. According to their chief, the Drakari trolls and Rageclaw Wolvar have been allies for thousands of years. They've been living here alongside the trolls for generations, completely unaware of the ever-changing world around them. To the Rageclaw, a troll is a troll, so the troll attack upon their den took them by surprise. We need some answers, Red Willow. Scour their village southeast of here for clues as to who or what is in charge of these attacks.
Drakuru! You know who this troll is? I think bad troll are controlled by the Drakuru troll. They call themselves Drakuru trolls, that how I know. Now you see why I am chief of Rageclaw, smartest of all Wolvar. But that not why I talk to you now. Bad troll come and kick Rageclaw out of den. Rageclaw that no run away, held as prisoner in village. You go to Rageclaw den, southeast, and free captured Rageclaw. Kill troll for lock opener. You maybe kill many troll for many lock opener.
That makes sense. Honestly, this robe is kind of nice. I like that. Alright, we're going to the southeast. We're gonna do a bunch of quests in one area. And then I wouldn't be surprised if turning those in we are 77 or very, very close, and we'll try another dungeon queue. Wow, this is a big potion that I want.
I need to target something first.
I didn't have to do anything, that was like a one shot, okay.
That spell isn't ready. I need to target.
It's kind of nice that every single one of them is dropping a lock opener. I have not yet seen any cages that need to be opened yet, however. Oh, is it just...
I need to target something first.
There's nothing to click. I wonder if it's just clickable in my inventory? Must be. Let's see. Lock openers, please. There's one. Right. This means war. It's where the strong protect the weak. I don't care if I die, but I will try. At
gladly give my life for others. Aruga!
This mean war.
Aruga!
I poop on you, trollses.
I am now out of... I guess they're not keys. I really thought that this was but what he means is, like, hammer? Although I'm not quite sure why I can't use...
It's too far away.
Can't use my own weapons then.
Cast that yet.
Go. Now we just need Ragemane's flipper and put out a few more hot fires.
There is a scroll floating in the air above the strange altar. This must be what Crusader Lord Latinga is looking for.
Minions be hearing the call of your master. The Lich King be given Jakuru full control of the armies of this.
There's the accent again.
The Lich King be given Drakuru full control of the armies of the Scourge in Zuldrak. We must be commanded to kill everything. Everything must die. We be processing all the corpses in the dead fields and sending them up to Prince Navarius's crew in Zeramas for scourging. Nothing goes to waste on Jakuru's watch. Soon we be drinking the blood of the prophets to become stronger than even before. Zuldrak and Gundrak gonna fall to the scourge.
I think the problem is that I am still hearing, like, Hadashi's voices in my head, and so, like, those what I'm trying to mimic. I think it is really important for me to hear the voice first, and then try to do some voice acting take on it. Otherwise, I admit that I just sort of do a random voice, it seems like. I also haven't been super active lately, so I think there is also part of me that is not quite ready or prepared to figure out a voice wholly on my own. I bet this water is, like, intensely, intensely cold. As I'm swimming in it, in-game, in real life, I'm suddenly, like, absolutely frigid.
Let's still recharge. Target.
You enraged a little too late, dude. Alright. Back we go. So I guess we're not going to be 77 because a huge portion of the quest that I just did not actually require killing anything, so it did not give us that much experience. But I think I'm going to hope we're turning in 4 quests. I'm going to hope that we're going to get 2.5 bubbles worth of experience. I could do math to figure it out, but I'm not doing that, and statistically it's pretty likely that anybody watching this stream is frankly intimidated and afraid of math. There was a time when that maybe wouldn't have been the case. Like, if we could have been streaming in, like, 2000, maybe it wouldn't have been, because video game people frequently were, like, kind of geeky, nerdy, and they were really, like, proud of being intelligent. But I feel like gaming is more mainstream now, and the mainstream thing to do is to be afraid of math. So, anyway, this is my justification for why math will not interest you, most likely, if you are watching this stream, and thus, I am not spending any time on it.
Drakuru, eh? I've heard the name before. If this is the same Drakuru from Draktheron Keep, we are going to need outside assistance. Death Knights of Akaris are stationed nearby, undoubtedly following the same trail of scourge destruction that led the Argent Crusade here. As half our army is tied up at the Argent Stand, battling crazed Rakari trolls, we will have to join forces with the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Latinga mutters under his breath. I was hoping I'd never have to see those scoundrels again after Light's Hope.
So, the group we found earlier is quest givers, but we did not yet have what we needed to get a quest from them. Makes sense. Oh yeah, we are totally getting 2.5 bars out of this, I think.
West of here, across the ruined roads and structures, is the Death Knight encampment of Evan Watch. Crusader Lord Latinga rolls up Drakuru's orders. Take these orders and deliver them to Stefan Vadu. He is the Death Knight in command at Ebon Watch. Let him know that the Argent Crusade will deal with Prince Navarius. They'll have to handle Drakuru. Be careful, Red Willow. The way to the Ebon Watch is teeming with scourge. Crusader Dargath, Crusader Makalar, Engineer Reed and the twins, Gurk and Burr, were sent to the Dead Fields to establish a battlefront days ago. As of my last correspondence with them, they had successfully established a camp on the border of the Dead Fields, northwest of here. In light of this newfound information about Drakuru and Prince Navarius, I think it would be prudent to send someone else to the Crusader forward camp post-haste. Pack up your belongings, Red Willow. You must leave at once.
Okay, but you did just ask me to go to this other group. So, you gotta work on your priorities, dude. 'Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Poor Ragemane. He was gift from brother-in-law. Chief Rageclaw cries. Had Ragemane since pup. Sad day for Rageclaw. First Troll attack Rageclaw, then Troll make Ragemane bad. Rageclaw never trade with Troll again. That's honestly super sad. Rageclaw, thank you, Red Willow. Though Rageclaw Den probably lost forever, and Troll Rageclaw friendship also lost forever. And also, now I think of it, Ragemane lost forever too. Also brother-in-law. He's gone. Have you seen Chief's mate? I think she gone too. Maybe you go now. Chief a little depressed. That's rough. It's strange because I know you put the fire out, but fire's still burning. Maybe this thing not so good after all, eh? Still, Maki pay you for what you do. Hopefully Troll burn too. Alright, that worked out great. We actually got probably 3 full bars from it. So we will clear inventory and keep going. I am wondering, probably should open all of these.
probably keep and sell later. Let's see what we got here. We can go forward or we can go to Ebon Watch camp. I think we probably need to go to Ebon Watch as our next objective. It might be a struggle when Songvale gets back. I think we're gonna end up doing more dungeons. I did not realize that I had already been streaming for 2.5 hours. And I have not been streaming, so I admit a certain level of tiredness right now. But she should be back very soon because she left 45 minutes ago to do... You have returned! Welcome back, friend. As you can see, we are almost 77. You have missed some sad quests with Wolvar. I did go back and I found actually 2 Blood Elf women that I think have different voice acting than usual. I think they might share a voice actress, but it was different from the usual voice actress. And then I did find a Blood Elf that also used the voice actress I remember.
Make it quick.
What have you got there, Blood Elf? Stefan reads the missive, then crumples it up and tosses it into the fire. Old news. The Argent Crusade is, once again, late to the party. We've been tracking Jakuru since Grizzly Hills. He is slated for eradication. Before you meet Nass, there's something you should know. He got a toxic dose of blight back in the day, and now he's deaf, blind, and mostly numb. It's not all bad, though. He's virtually immune to the stuff now, which makes him perfect for certain tasks, like the one I'm about to give you. There are many freshly scourged trolls nearby, and we need to study the blight's effect on them. Take Nass and this boot. When you've slain a troll, give him a good kick, and he'll know to take a hair sample.
Alright. Interesting. Am I kicking the troll or Nass? I guess the quest is called Kicking Nass, so I guess I'm gonna kick Nass. Alright. Let's see. Boot. Okay. Didn't put it up there. So we're gonna go kill some trolls and take blight samples. Wonder if they're part of the Quel'Delar questlines. Maybe so, because they just didn't have any quests associated with them, which I was disappointed with because I wanted to, like, know what they were doing and why. Unliving choker.
I need to
Okay.
target something first.
Crafted of bone and dripping with blood, this choker is of intricate and deliberate design. Gazing upon it overwhelms you with an ominous presence, one that compels you to wear it. You fight the urge and resolve to bring it back to Ebon Watch. If anyone can explain this, a Death Knight can. Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh right, I have to kick them. Or maybe I'm kicking Nass. I guess I'm kicking Nass. It helps, I guess, that, like, I don't seem to be kicking Nass necessarily. I seem to just kick and then Nass, like, gets it.
I can't do that
the item to pick up here.
I can't cast that yet. The spell isn't ready.
I know you wanted another hour of streaming. I'm still fine with that. Let's see, 154. I feel like what I have is still better. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Oh boy. Still don't want to mess with him. I'm gonna see what dungeon I get if I queue at 77, because I kept getting lower end dungeons, like for like 68 to 72, and it was just giving me, even when I was still rested, it was giving me barely any experience. So I want to see if at 77 if I start getting ones that give good experience again. If so, I might buckle in and get all the way to 80 before I end the stream, if it's still looking like every level will only take like 30 to 45 minutes. But if it is still just giving me like a quarter of a level a dungeon, then that won't be what we do, because I just don't know. I don't know that I have... I don't know that I have like 4 more hours in me, you know? But now that my friend is back, it is possible that I will be able to just keep going. It's much more tiring to talk to myself while playing. I did not end up standing up at all while you were gone. I forgot to get hair from that troll. Shoot. And I think some of it also might just be that I should stand up, get a new cup of tea or water. I think I can finally turn down my heater. Warmed up in here. One thing that is inconvenient is where I have put my piano is with the heater, so when the heater is on, I feel like I need to move my piano and the violin case, which is just not very convenient. So I don't want to have the heater on all the time. Songville says, doesn't remember the quests here very well, but I remember of them being sad and or unpleasant. Yeah, like I said, you missed a sad quest. But I did a lot of headcanoning about them anyway. I remember people thinking this was a really interesting zone.
Speak your piece. There's work to be done.
You know, you remind me an awful lot of my Nass. Maybe it's just the nose. I am indeed familiar with items such as this. Stefan looks you in the eye. It would seem, Red Willow, that you have been chosen. It was either wisdom or luck that prevented you from wearing this choker, Blood Elf. Either way, your acquiring it was no random occurrence. You've been targeted by someone, or something. Take your choker to Blood Rose here. Let her demonstrate the fate that nearly befell you. Alright, I'm betting, from the fact that it's a choker and an awful scourge fate, that you may not wish to engage. So in deference to the needs of Songvale, I'm not going to read whatever the next quest is, but I also would suggest that Songvale momentarily mute what's going on. She does indeed have a deeply edgy name. Bloodrose eyes you curiously. I cannot help but wonder what makes you so worthy of such attention. No offense.
There's work to be done.
Indeed. Watch this, Blood Elf. Alright, I'm done reading. I suggest not watching. Dude.
right, welcome back. It made him puke and then he died.
A few moments ago, I spotted a signal flare over the tree line to the east. That can only mean that things are not going smoothly for the Crusaders at Argon's Stand. I cannot leave our post here, Blood Elf, but you can. When time permits, make your way up to Commander Falstaff and see if there's anything you can do to lighten their burden.
You're welcome. It seemed like it was going that way.
Now you've observed the fate that was meant to befall you. As I mentioned before, this was no coincidence. The creation of such a device is very involved, and the required resources would not be squandered on a random target. The simple truth of the matter is this: you're wanted by the Scourge.
Leave me be.
Once the Scourge have a target in their sights, they'll stop at nothing to acquire it. You're doomed to a mindless existence as a walking corpse. Stefan's face twists into a cruel grin. Unless we can use their desires against them. I'll explain later. I have a complex magic to prepare, which requires certain material components. Travel due east of here to the Reliquary of Agony. Slay abominations and gather the ghoul drool you'll find there. Then return to me with their remnants.
Ashes to ashes.
Alright. We got this one. We're gonna stay down here. We'll work our way slowly north over time. I also think going to a new area would be a good way to start on questing if I come back and continue questing later. So that's what we're gonna do. Was it the kitten? I hope you went and looked at the kitten. The kitten is very cute.
I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Seems like I just have to loot Ghoul Drool. I can't loot Ghoul Drool from ghouls. Which seems odd to me, but okay. Songbell says that she looked at the magical correspondences for black tea, but the kitten is also here, and she is now sitting on her your notebook, so you cannot write down correspondences anymore, and that does seem odd. You agree? Well, perhaps you could share with me in the chat what are the correspondences for black tea, as that's probably what I'm gonna go get.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
For some reason, I cannot loot this. Okay, there we go. That's probably what I'm going to go do, is get another cup of tea.
I don't have it.
It says that abomination guts are nasty beyond description. That sounds probably fairly accurate. What do you think? Should I use my normal voice or my narrator inspired by Baldur's Gate 3 voice?
I need a target.
Honestly, I think having a normal speaking voice and then the narrator voice for when I'm reading the narration part of quests helps make it clearer, like, what I'm doing when. So I probably should keep the narrator voice for narration time. I need one more handful of putrid abomination guts. Delightful. Narrator for narration is a better idea. That is fair. I felt like listening to the VOD back the other day that, like, I understood where some people thought, thought I was, like, an early teen or, like, preteen boy. Because I don't know that I've ever heard necessarily, like, loads of actual teenage boys that sound like that. But I did feel like listening to it, it sounded a little bit like the voices often given to, like, 10 to 12-year-old boys by, like, anime voice actresses when those characters are played by adult women. I was like, oh, I hear it. It's got like young boy element to it. I think it might be like the gravel or something. I'm not sure.
You need something?
Have you brought me the components I asked for, Red Willow?
There's work to be
Stefan sifts through the foul components. Well, it's far from perfect, but it'll have to do. Now brace yourself, Hunter. This is where it gets good. There. I've created a disguise that should make you indistinguishable from the Scourge. Ew. You'll be free to walk around among them as long as the disguise holds. Only the Blight Guards will be able to see through my illusion. Watch out for them. Another thing you must know is that the disguise is unstable and may drop unexpectedly, so stay alert. Let's test it out. Use the choker and visit the Scourge merchant just east of here. Return to me with a bottle of bitter plasma. Interesting. We're not going to do that right now. We have successfully hit 77, which is great. So let's see if we get a better for experience. Ooh, the queue time is no longer 5 minutes. It is now 14 minutes. 13 minutes. All right, it's getting better. I think while we are waiting for the queue, I might get a glass of water and put on some water to boil for tea. If that is agreeable to folks. What do you think, Songvale? Are you for it? I know you were just up and about. But pausing to get some water and boil some water for some tea. Since it's apparently going to be 10 minutes before this dungeon queue pops, and I want these things if I'm going to continue streaming. Apparently it's been 2 hours and 46 minutes since I started. I can only have tea if I also have water. Okay, fair. What if I put the water in a cup with honey and a tea bag? There's water in it. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, I will get one unadulterated water, which to be honest, I want anyway. And then also boil some water for tea and turn off the heater. We're gonna call a 2-minute break, I guess, while I do that. My kitchen situation is not far away from where I'm currently seated. But I will step away from the computer. And definitely, I mean, I'll run back over if the queue happens to pop. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We are grabbing
I'll be right back. As my little in the chat thing says. Alright, be right back, folks. Oh crap, my one foot is asleep, so walking is dangerous. Alright, I'm back. Some plans changed. I did get water, but instead of tea, I decided to grab more noodles. So I got noodles. How's our queue doing? Oh, we just need a healer, and we are down to it thinking it'll only be 9 minutes, which is in another minute and a half. So I am eating.
A way to syncretize noodles with tea. I mean, carbs and caffeine are both, energy giving. Although I said I was back, obviously I'm not chatting much because I'm kind of in my noodles right now, so I'm trying to finish the noodles before the dungeon queue pops. Pausing in the noodling for water and dungeon. LFG has got some dad jokes going on. Did you hear about the podiatrist that wanted to become a sleuth? Yeah, he said something was afoot. I like this other one. I've had enough of my wife. She is constantly telling me that I'm bad at directions, so I packed my things up and write. I guess I should, go ahead and just put these in. Because I only have 3, so I might as well use all 3. And they're dad jokes, yeah. I feel like there are not... So it kind of came off the back of like people talking about not having a guild, and then somebody's guild is like, well, we tell dad jokes and make Star Trek references. And that's kind of where that started from. But I did see somebody else who was like also looking for like friendly people, and that is RP friendly. And I wonder if, like, weirdly enough on this roleplay server, the niche that's not filled right now is like a role player guild. And it makes me wonder, like, should I try to run a roleplay guild? A different dungeon with new quests. Okay. This is good. Maybe this will get us to 78. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? Irrelevant.
I need to target something first. I can't
I think trying it can be very worthwhile. Yeah, I'm pondering it for sure. I feel like I might just call it roleplay friendly. Like, I don't know. And, like, genuinely have, like, tavern nights or just, like, open random RP event nights where it's, like, it's not about anything. It's, like, just, you know, it's not, like, a specific unit. And I say this partially because, like, I don't know what I want to play. Besides just, like, hanging out. And also, it's not like people have lots of options, so you maybe actually do want it to be generic. So far, the drawback of this was the queue time. I'm not necessarily feeling like there's tons of experience, but I think just doing the quests is at least going to be worthwhile. But it sort of depends on whether or not I keep getting fresh dungeons with new quests as to whether or not this is better than questing. I was kind of interested in the story, although I suspect that that one was going to get grisly. But honestly, like I've said a few times now, I think I need to be in this. I need to get to Pandaria. I need to see the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. And,
I do see what you mean though, Songvale, that like maybe int mail was valuable to hunters because there just is so much of it dropping. I remember being like using Aspect of the Serpent and like managing my mana that way, and I think I missed it again because I don't have it. So it must have been like a Wrath and Kata. Must have been just a Wrath thing because I didn't have it in Burning Crusade either, and then it was Focus in Kata. So I guess it was just a Wrath thing, but I remember that really vividly
I'm out of range.
for some reason.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Time to get some answers. Let's get this show.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I remember this event took a long time.
Take a moment and relish this with me. Soon all will be revealed. Okay then. Let's do this.
When you said let's do this, I immediately thought of Leroy Jenkins.
Now keep an eye out. I'll have this thing in 2 shakes of it.
Warning. Life form pattern not recognized. Archival processing terminated. Continue.
From my own stream, I am now eligible to get the new Horde, or the new
We might have a complication.
non-combat pet. Yay.
Security breach in progress. Analysis of historical archives. Continue to lower priority queue. Countermeasures engaged.
Ah, you want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game.
This is even slower than I remember it being. My goodness.
Couple more minutes and I'll... Right. What's the good news?
To target something.
Oh my goodness. I think, like, early on, maybe you needed more mana for this.
I need to target. That spell isn't ready.
was the problem. Now I'm making progress.
Critical threat.
That's still recharging. I need to target something.
Oh my goodness. Well, this is definitely not faster than questing. I hit this stuff. I forgot about this part. Very much so.
I need to target something.
Honestly, I was thinking the other day that, like, I don't know how much I feel like most of World of Warcraft is genuinely challenging. I feel like the challenge of World of Warcraft is actually more about your ability to network and work with other people, or like mastery of yourself and like making good decisions and
What do you think I'm here for? Tea and biscuits? Spill the beans already.
like
Secession terminated.
I am like my brain is shorting out. Like your ability to kind of master yourself in like making a good path and like staying committed and things like that. Like I feel like it's soft skills that are the most challenging part of World of Warcraft, like dedication and the ability to like network with other players, rather than the gameplay itself being challenging.
Don't worry. Inquiring minds just got to know.
Well, I feel like what I learned from this was that if I didn't get this one, but did get the correct level thing, it is worth it to do dungeons. But this one in particular is brutal and not an amazing return for my time, probably. What are we at for play here? 30 minutes. Now, I think we did spend 10 of that just waiting for the queue, but we'll probably spend another 10 minutes waiting for the next queue as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If the queue pops... Okay, it says only 4 minutes. So let's see if the queue pops again in less than 5 minutes. It still might be worthwhile. But it kind of seems like the kind of thing to, like, do on the side of, like, having things to chat about. And I think at 3 hours into the stream, I'm not 100% confident that there's loads more things on my mind to chat about out of nowhere today. Though, of course, Songvale, I do invite you to write a roleplay post. Songvale says that there's interesting things to discuss and she just cannot find them. Yeah, imagine how I feel when, like, that's like the streamer's whole role is to show up and do something entertaining and probably do that with their voice. Anyway, I actually really like what I figured out about the mic, and I also feel like what I figured out about the mic is something that I absolutely could do again in the future, and it is really easy, and sitting in this chair is pretty comfortable with the mic, so I think I have found my new streaming setup. Like, sometimes I might want to sit in the armchair and be on Windblade, my laptop, but this is working really well, actually, for Solstice. I feel like this is probably my best mic quality also, because I'm able to put the mic where the internet says a mic probably sounds the best, like directly in front of you, 6 inches, but I can see the computer screen just fine. It's a little bit annoying, like I have to kind of maneuver my arms weird to get to my tea or my drink or my food, but overall, it's in a pretty good spot. We are at, 3 minutes. I was gonna say we're past 4 minutes, but no, we are not. It is just really long because I'm just sitting here looking at the screen. I guess I could be doing, like, some inventory management. Actually, we think this looks really interesting. I'm trying to decide, like, do I care about mod collecting or not really? I feel like I care about mod collecting in retail, but not so much in versions of Classic where, like, it's gonna keep marching forward. Because ultimately then I'm just like, well, eventually it's gonna be retail. I guess I can just farm or buy anything specific that I want, but I guess what I'm trying to say is classic versions of the game do not encourage me to be completionist, even though I find that sometimes, like, just a really easy, like, lizard brain level reward goal in retail. So okay, there we go. Alright, not Halls of Stone. Maybe, like, Halls of Lightning? Maybe? Halls of Lightning, please?
halls of lightning, this I summon forth. Halls of lightning, this I summon forth. Halls of lightning, this I summon forth. Halls of lightning, this is Violet Hold. Well, they're still yellow, so I'm fine with it.
Safe travels.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something.
Somebody got trapped outside.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Somebody got locked out.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Back in business. Now to execute an exit strategy.
I can't attack that target.
It seems my
That's still recharging.
high quantity of arcane
I can't cast that yet.
time for
I have always liked the low, smooth, and yet a little bit textured voice of many ethereals. Ooh. Cool.
does seem kind of messed up to skin dragons.
Spell isn't ready.
I think there's part of me that feels like if I had affiliate status, this would be like easier to get the train rolling. But the thing that's kind of cool about Twitch is that in fact it is it's like genuinely merit based, where like if you have lots of people watching and finding you interesting, then like you're higher up the list and like that's it. It's not like algorithmically based for the most part. So like even being affiliate wouldn't help if I didn't actually have more viewers. So I don't know, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait until you have more friends, I guess. That was the wrong button. Of eyes. Terrible. Especially because, oh, I guess he just has one eye, but he doesn't. He has 7 eyes. That's a lot of eyes for one dude. Particularly for all of them to be pointed in the same direction, too. Like, I guess your depth perception would just be in-freaking credible, but it... I don't know, it wouldn't help you see any more of the world around you.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Songville is back. Songville says, just so many eyes would be confusing. It must not be if it's normal, just can't imagine it. Yeah. Like, at best, humans have 3 eyes, and one of them is spiritual, so... Yeah. How could we comprehend what it's like to have 7 physical eyes?
To target something.
I feel like my opinion doing this is that indeed it may be faster to quest than to do dungeons, unless I had like a heals or a tank to be queuing with, and then just had really good luck to not get some of these that like
the pace is set by the game, not by how quickly you and your group are able to get something done. Oh, I forgot to use crows. Oh, well. I was like, oh hey, this is a good weapon for me, but I don't use melee weapons anymore. We're gonna get a group that just instant queues? Healer. We got the healer. We got the tank. Hey! Alright, so this actually could be good. We got 74, 77, 77, 79. 74 might put us somewhere less than ideal. Oh, the tank has left. Physical eyes confuse you all the time. Is it suddenly over? Yeah, so like at the top there's a thing of waves, and I think at 6 and 12 it spawns a random boss from one of these doors, and then at 18 it spawns the final boss. The tank is what we're waiting for right now. Rude, faithless, locking in property. The tank? No! Lobby dungeon. Alright, let's burn this. We're gonna be 78. Cataclysm might be open to us then. I don't know if that's an improvement. Although we can go do that dungeon with the person. Songbird thinks she's substantially behind my stream point now, so she's gonna reload the page. Okay. I hope that when she came back, the only thing she heard was not the context that would have warned her it was coming, but simply, get off! I'm gonna change it one day so you push the hydration alert thinking it's just gonna be a beautiful fish, but instead it goes, get off! Every time I did it, it became a less true to form rendition of that line. Just so I know, your mom is listening to you. Okay, so I'm making this noise as a very poor impression of a specific, like, voice acted line from the game of an area that I can go shortly. And it's not the best impersonation I've ever done of that sound. But it is an impersonation of that sound. Alright, I should stop scanning these and go help out my team. They went a different way than I was expecting.
Secrets
You know what? I'm here to entertain, and I'm glad that your mom is entertained. Tell her to tell her friends. Actually, don't. I imagine your friends probably do not care about Twitch streamers in World of Warcraft. They will be confused as to why you were engaging with this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That button by accident. I think it's because on retail that button is just a sprint forward. This one, it is sprint, but it's sprint after I jump backwards, so it doesn't really help me move forward faster.
Still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Alright, this one's for you. They're still doing puns and looking for group chat. Why shouldn't you take fungi onto a plane? Because they take up too much room. Thank you.
I can't cast that yet.
I figured you would like that one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Songville says, when you first said, this one's for you, I thought it was the Sand Lane boss. No. But I'm sure the Sand Lane boss is also, at least sometimes, exactly what you're looking for.
I need a target. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. Target something first.
Did I win? I did. I got the helmet. So where is it? Oh, I'm in combat. Okay.
I need a
I
target.
hoped maybe I made it, but I didn't.
Scary helm. Got a remog.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I don't have the time. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I need a time. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Alright. So we are at 77. Maybe one more will get us to 78, so we'll see if these folks will requeue with us. At least the healer and or the tank to keep it going quickly. Alright, we got the healer and the tank, so hopefully we'll go fast. 6 minutes. I feel like, alright, yeah. I was like 6 minutes to find 1 DPS. Really? Why? We do keep getting low end ones. Do we have somebody low? Okay, well we got a 70 with us now. Our tank is 72. That's the issue. Alright, well, I have to say, I don't know if I have 2 hours in me from a stream point of view to get to 80 today. I might take a break and like maybe I could finish it, but I don't know if like grinding to 80 when it's like I can't even start the content that I want to at 80. I still would have 5 more levels to go. I'm not sure if that's how I'm gonna spend the rest of my Sunday. How will I spend it like more enjoyably instead? I don't know, but you know, at least off stream I can wander around my apartment and my hobbies and try to find the answer rather than committing to one probably not a complete answer. I was gonna make a loaf of bread, but I don't know if I'm feeling that now.
I need to target something first.
Do I lose experience if there are lower level people in your group? No, I don't think so. I think what the issue is though is like with lower level people, it puts us in lower level dungeons because it's not scaling. So like right now I'm in a dungeon that you can get like right at level 70, so the mobs are 71. Although honestly, if I'm getting 890 a kill, maybe not, because it's basically what I was getting on questing mobs. So I guess actually maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe as long as the queues are instant, I should keep doing this. That was not the right button.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
You know what they say.
That's still recharging. I need to target something.
Now to
I need a target.
But I don't think this is gonna get a 78. Even though I wish it would. It's just fun to be able to do Pandaria stuff. Although I will say I'm enjoying playing this today. LFG has not been as active as I feel like the Alliance one is, but like I've seen people chatting off and on, and all of the chatter has been positive. The pun jokes today are funny.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I need to target something. I need a target. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Probably should have put my pet in stealth.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know where pet is, but she's apparently in stealth, so hopefully she's not gonna pull
That
it.
spell isn't ready. I need to target something first. I need to target. That's still recharging.
I do see you like going on and offline fairly frequently, Songvale. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's how you like your stream is falling behind. Like it's showing me in the chat log you going offline and online fairly frequently.
That's still recharging.
So Ree, I wish your old internet did not become
That's still
useless.
recharging. I don't have a target.
This one's kind of bad. So somebody had just, well, I guess, preface inspiration for this. Someone said, I recently started reading a book in Braille. It was a horror book, and I just know that something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. And somebody else responded to that joke with, I have a blind friend who said they wanted to learn how to cook, so I bought them a cheese grater as a gift. They said it was the most violent book they'd ever read.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
It's kind of dark, but it's funny.
I need to target something first.
Someone else says, so it wasn't great for them? And then someone else replied, the plot was just full of holes.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I can't attack. I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
The other day, I gave up my seat on the bus to a blind man, and that's how I lost my job as a bus driver.
Isn't ready. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something. Not ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
There's no truth in it. No.
That's still recharging. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Finish it.
I need to target something first.
So close. We do one more. One more. Your mom brought in Charlie's cheese, and Agatha is loving the ping pong balls. Oh man, you are so close. Yeah. Actually, it makes complete sense to me that she's into ping pong balls. Alright, so we should have another fast queue here. Indeed we do. It is going to be a low end one because the 73 has stayed. Oh, a long one too.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I need a target.
Hey, at least I'm so close to it that being low level shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I definitely think I'll get it after this one, but I think it will be
That's still recharging.
pause time after that. Or, I don't know. It might at least be no more stream time. I might need to stand up and do some stretching.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
Need to go put the animals to bed after this one, you think? Yeah. This might be the end for my Sunday stream today.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I recharging.
I can just tell that I'm at like total autopilot, and also my neck hurts. I think I'm cringing a tiny bit. I think I can start Cataclysm. But yeah, like my arms are way forward sitting at the desk, but the microphone is actually trying to like get me to sit back, which I think is overall good, but it's leading to like a really weird, like my head is up and whatnot, but like the top of my back is hunched specifically. Glad he has his name again. I have enjoyed watching Wrath and Red Willow. Yeah, I am really... I mean, obviously I haven't looked into bank statements, so like I'm not even aware that I bought the name change pack. But I'm glad I bought it also.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Here's a pun for you. Are you ready, Songvale? It's a Batman joke. What do you call Batman when he skips out of church? Christian Bale. This is way funnier than I feel like it should be. Heavy 78. I don't know. Part of me is like, I feel like I'm gonna keep playing just to like get to where I'm going. But I'm also tired and stiff, and I feel like I should stop. But I don't know like what else to do instead either. So I'm just sort of not sure. And I'm like, this is, since I'm tired, I'm not talking that much. It's not that engaging the stream, but I also feel like I should stream as much as possible. I don't know. It was, yeah. I tried asking for recipes, and one person I thought was gonna share one, but it turned into a crass joke. So they weren't serious, and nobody else likes anything. So, you know, but they're still telling jokes. They've been telling jokes off and on for like more than an hour at this point. Yay! Alright, let's see if I leave group, if I can queue for Cataclysm. I'm sorry that we did not get that far in Lich King things. No, I can't. We have to get all the way to 80. So... it does say average wait time is only 3 minutes though, which that's pretty good. Things. Yeah, I haven't opened them. Although now my bags are full, so I don't know if I will be able to open them. I gotta sell some stuff. I'm gonna keep these because I think they look cool. Old school RPer thing to do. I think they added these to make it easier to like get started or something. I am going to vendor them. What do you think? I could do cataquesting, that's true. What are the questing zones? The option was Vajir or Hyjal. Maybe I could do Hyjal. I don't know. Are these quests green or yellow? Oh, I guess the mobs now are yellow. Oh, these are green. Okay, well... let's go see, because I want to remog my helm anyway. Guess we're gonna do a dungeon. What do you think? High-end dungeon, low-end dungeon. Place your bets now. Mid-dungeon. But with fresh quests. Woohoo! Okay.
There's gonna be good experience here with 3 quests. I don't remember the level range for Gundrak, but quests, yes. 5:30, you have to go do things because you'll be ready at 6. Okay. Alright, well thank you for your company. I'm gonna do this dungeon, and I don't know, what do you think? Do you think I should stay streaming if I'm like tired and not super chatty, especially with you being gone? Or should I call it? Should I keep playing WoW? Should I make myself read a book? Any thoughts? Also, admittedly, I would love an RP post. I realize that you need to go though, and I'm talking to you, so it's not like you have loads of time to do that before you gotta go. I think you should decide to turn it off rather than letting yourself peter out on it. That's fair. I feel pretty petered out as it is, so I might turn it off. And if I have this sense, because as soon as I think about turning it off, I'm like, I can keep it on. It'd be good to keep it on. Like, I guess I probably want to continue feeling like keeping it on is something viable that I could do, so that I am more likely to turn it on in the future. Is this an upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you should turn it off while you still feel like you could keep it on, not after you feel no positivity towards it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well this dungeon will be my last one then. I know you will be gone before it ends. And then I'll stand up, do some stretching. Ooh! I do kind of want to get it done, even though I'm not like excited or like I don't expect to feel like deeply fulfilled, but I just want the task completed, which I guess I had said that like I'm kind of in a mood where like I'm not feeling deep or fulfilled or focused, but I feel like it would be nice just to have some stuff off my plate. I need 3 more tablets. And
almost done.
That spell isn't ready. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I need a target. I need to target something.
And this is the last. Yes. Last one for this quest.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, my neck is killing me. You are welcome, Songville. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you later this evening.
I can't cast that yet.
If you think of it, if you can throw in Glade, what time you think you might?
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that. This spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet.
Alright, this is gonna put me, I'm gonna think maybe 1/3 of the way there. $230,000 experience maybe. Not better. Where is Ring of Foul Mojo? I feel like this is better than this, probably. Oh, Kali died. Well, we'll have to fix that. So we're gonna, sorry, you're probably long gone. What time you're gonna be done? I'll just tell you then. Right. We're gonna wrap up by fixing the transmog so that the next time I turn on this game, I look at Red Willow and I think, damn, I want to play that. And once we have that, we are gonna call it for the evening for streaming. our mog fixed. Let us save this. Brown. Brown. That's not my word. Brown. Alright. Well, thank you for your time all day today, folks. I am going to look to see if anybody I know is available on stream. Not so much, but we'll go ahead and we will raid into Ferret Software nonetheless. Just in case I have anybody stray here, we'll go give some ad revenue to a ferret rescue. Thank you for your attention and your time today. And, have a good one. Come see me again soon. I am hoping to be live on Wednesday for a while. Thursday, Pokemon's coming out. I don't know that it's going to work to stream in the morning. Might stream in the evening. May stream Friday morning. If I do, it is likely to be Pokemon once again. Let's have a good day, folks. Bye-bye. Alright. Not bye-bye. I have to wait 5 seconds. Alright, now we